Hi, VOD people. You may have noticed that the title for this stream is just Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because honestly, throwing out my computer out the window, it's, it's too long of a title. I mean, I still have it in my getting ready for stream messages, but I'm not feeling like throwing it out the window as much as I was with KCD1. You know, except for the camera issue that I have. That's fine. I have a video queued up that chronicles something I did beforehand, before the stream, because I did a lot before the stream. I did alchemy, I did selling, I did some buying, I did a lot of running. And I recorded at least one thing that I found, which is a guy who's stuck in a pillory, and I had to listen to what he was accused of, and he's still there 2 days later. Oh, because he stole some. He was caught lockpicking. I almost want to get caught lockpicking just to see what happens to me personally. You know, if I don't get started, I'm probably gonna pass out. I'm freaking tired. It is definitely not going to be a 12-hour stream. Definitely stopping around 1 or 2 in the morning, rather than 4 or 5 in the morning. Alright, I'll leave you with this music for a few minutes, and then we'll get started. Regardless of who's in here or not. Alright, let's begin with what I saw earlier. And we'll hit play.
Who couldn't keep his hands off other people's locks and purses.
God damn it. Fuck. Yeah, that's how I wanted it to start. I wanted to start with the fucking audio being like a chipmunk. I sometimes play with the chipmunk setting because I think it's hilarious, okay? Let me fix that. I think it's hilarious when I use the equalizer to make people sound like chipmunks. And I do it in my video views. Alright? Because it's funny. Alright? Now let's get unfunny. But it's still kind of funny.
Who couldn't keep his hands off other people's locks and purses. Gather round. Take a good look. This scoundrel bragged to the whole tavern that he had the nimblest fingers in the land. And in the very same tavern, he was caught breaking into a cupboard and chests. He tried to steal the possessions of good people. But when he saw a watchman, the coward tried to flee. But he was caught when he slipped on some dung and had a very nasty fall. So here you have him. The nimblest fingers far and wide, but he ended up in the shit.
In the
Let
shit.
this thief be a warning to you all of what happens when you steal other people's property. God's law, the law of the land
What?
apply to everyone.
But is my mic really that bad?
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd start,
Mad.
obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
Not your day, eh? Not your day, eh?
Wait, hold on.
Looking for something in there.
I wanted to see if you actually had a fish in your britches, okay? And that was the thing I saw today. That's the only event that occurred when I was running back and forth from Trotzkowitz and Takov. To store things, pick up things, craft things. I made a whole ton of perfumes and sold them for tons of money and had like 1,000 monies. Then went over here. I bought reinforced tempered sleeves and Milanese plate armor. So that was 1,000 groshens for those things. And then I went back and sold more potions and got my 1,000 groshens back. Now there were some things that apparently I missed up here. Hidden caches of things. And to do my first round of smithing, I need to go over here to the tanner to get some pigskin. I don't know, maybe I should go to the hermit. rather than go over there. Okay, screw it. But one other thing I got from doing all that running around selling or whatever, good old Pebbles. Pebbles is your loyal companion. You were gifted for serving Lord Capon and Ratai, and has been your inseparable companion ever since. You have not heeded the taunts that she excels at nothing, and you have been good and bad in times in her saddle. You have forged a strong bond that nothing can break, and your friendship has awakened in Pebbles the strength and fitness that had long and deeply slumbered within. Now she can boldly compete with the best horses in noble company. Pebbles' stats are considerably increased. They're increased from 300 something carry weight and 130 stamina to 222 stamina, 510 capacity, and from a speed of 33 to a speed of 54, and a courage of crap to a courage of fine. So, good old Pebbles is now the best horse in the game. There are things that I have learned. And one of the things is, I can break my neck on command. See, just on command I can break my neck, see? Whoop. That's another mod I installed. I can look anywhere I want on horseback now, which is kind of weird when you turn your head almost 360 degrees around, but that's fine. But something I found out is that all that rotten meat I've been given to Mutt here, it doesn't increase his standing in obedience, it lowers it. It doesn't hurt him, but it lowers his obedience every time I feed him spoiled meat. So I throw my spoiled meat on the ground. It's nothing but fresh cuts from my dog. I just thought gameplay-wise it would have been fine. I also installed a mod to increase the zoom, but apparently it starts at this zoom every time you open the map. I'm gonna have to pull out every time I want to push it in. Yeah, I did that. Started watching Gopher's Let's Play of this. And his aversion to stealing is totally different from mine. We have downloaded a mod that makes the horse better. What time of day is it? Anyway, I wanted to help this sheep guy out. Hey, buddy.
Hail Mary.
Hi. No. I thought you were a thing. Alright then, you were not. Might be thinking a different sheep shepherd. A shepherd. That's just 450. But here says 510. May have to reinstall the old version of the map mod. Yeah, it doesn't take into account all of the stats. It still says the speed's 30 when it's not. I installed a mod where these tacks don't... Oh, I was going to install a mod where these tacks don't give negative effects, but that guy's mod broke in the latest patch and he never fixed it. He just put his... Put it into... Whatever, depreciation. There we go. Alright, so now we're going... I much prefer the when the map starts here, then you put it in.
Go!
They're like, we have this side quest with a giant anthill, and we had made all these tiny little ants. Let's make more anthills everywhere else. Totally don't need to do that, but let's do it.
Whoa!
Excuse me, Pebbles. I saw a mod to make it easier to see bird nests, but it apparently did not install properly. Okay, well, I can't get them with that. Oh well. Go on, just knock it down, please. There you go. Well, who knows where the nest went. But if you can angle it, you could throw a rock at a nest. If you want. Yeah, that's more like it. No longer do I feel do I feel like I'm magnetically attached to my horse.
Whoa!
Hey, bud. About the poachers. Right. Damn it. Dev. Node save. Copy that. Oh no. No, it's did it. Oh no. Save and quit. Yes. God damn it. Did the thing where it doesn't work. That's fine. There we go. Good thing for save and quit. So I'll say just hang out for a while. Hey, bad news about this poacher.
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Oh, it was actually good news.
Who was this crook?
Some asshole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nebokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about. If it's still trouble.
Ghost.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
Farewell, Henry. Take care, friend.
Welcome. What can I...
A shooting range in the middle of nowhere? Does anyone even come here?
People don't really come to watch, but there's usually plenty of archers. I reckon it's because nobody's ogling them here. What's more, shooting advice from Master Hunter's nothing to be sneezed at, but not everyone comes here to shoot. I've had to kick out a few people. They spent entire days here, getting drunk with Pa. Drives Ma up the wall, so I'll give you one piece of advice for free. Don't come near my pa with booze.
I'd like...
What do you want to know?
What's the best way to hunt a deer?
Great. Let's get to it.
Yeah, what time is it? Early morning. Well, I'm going to spend some time reading some books I bought. This time Henry's going to be a learned individual. I can't do that here. That's fine. Can I read while on horseback? Crazy if I could read while on horseback. Up to tavern door, to our tavern door, there are 3 steps and no more. That's the reason, my dear, why I love to come here. From the tavern door, those 3 steps seem like a score. That's the reason, my dear, why I'm afraid to leave here. Can't do it, but I can read. You know what, since you've let me into your home, I'm gonna go sit. I'm gonna sit on your bed. No, I'm not gonna sit on your bed. Let's get up. I'm gonna sit here and read a book. I'm pretty sure we don't have any timed quests getting in the way. Yes, where everybody knows your name. And our troubles are all the same.
You're always welcome here.
3 hours, get as far as we can. Then go call it night or hay bale.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Vostok, shouldn't you be asleep? Is that silently judging me? No. Just like real life. Alright, good night, guys. When you're in a positive phase of drunkenness, you gradually gain up to 4 bonus on your craftsmanship. Beer saves you twice as much, so if you're not afraid of drunkenness, you can easily replace food with it. However, potions save you only half as much. Now, what does that mean? Does that mean that just that's in general hunger, or does it lose effectiveness? How much potion fills the hunger meter, not the healing potency? The however makes it sound... Oh my god, heal me only half. Alcohol beverages have double nutrition bitches, but both potions have half. So for beer, satiates you by 4. With the perk, it will satiate you by 8. Regular potion satiates you by 4. So it's basically just helps. Because everybody always has the same problem, because that's just how it's worded. They wonder if it means that whatever. But it just makes it so that if you really need help, you know, if you really need to make good stuff, or if you have to take potions, like heal a bunch, you'll be able to heal more without getting overweight. Still able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your reputation isn't taken into account in the displayed difficulty. Hey, but I'm just gonna sit here with you.
Doggy.
I'm not a dog. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Sure. The atmosphere is horrible hot. That doesn't mean you're gonna touch it with your bare hands, you numbskull. Take the tongs. Limber up for the nimble tongue. Try not to twist it into a knot now. Try tongue twisters to train that tongue. For example, if a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? No need to light a night light on light tonight. He threw 3 free throws. Basketball wasn't invented yet. What are you talking about? 3 throws. Have you tried hunting those damn overgrown rats? How did it go? Well, now you know why ermine is so expensive.
You silly doggy.
Wow, I spent 2 whole days just reading books. If only I had actually done that in real life. Alright. That's all the books that I've bought. All read.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. The Lord be with you, Henry. See you later, my friend.
I really need to eat something.
I could eat.
I still need to get sheep guts or something like that, or pig guts, sheep guts, sheep haggis. Yeah, that maypole is just gonna stay up there for a while. Sheep gut, so I need sheep gut.
Whoa, whoa.
Do you have any sheep guts, sir? Oh, you're not a butcher.
The Lord be with you.
You guys do have mint and sage here, though.
You silly doggy.
I'll have a look at...
But I need pigskin. No, I just really need this skin off of the pigs.
A word about the... Do we have a...
You won't Aye.
No, it's this way. Left path.
Whoa! Whoa! I can't swim.
Okay, now there's several caches, apparently.
Whoa! Whoa!
I don't know where there's stashes. Not that sophisticated.
Show me. The map didn't lead here, but it's possible it washed up over here.
We're already struggling to stay awake this much. Difference between me and Gopher. He won't loot, I will. This is bad. My energy levels are at the same levels they were when I was ending the stream last night. It's not a good place. It's funny, it'll be like half my face is exhausted. The other half is fine. Oh my god. This whole mod that's supposed to make it easier to see still doesn't make it easier to see. Part of the tree somewhere.
bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Why are you so hard to find? You're somewhere on the tree, but I can't find you, even though you're colored different than the rest. Yes. Finding this. Why is it so hard to find this camp? Really? It's all the way over there from his camp. Yeah, there are apparently stashes all over that area. They're back, huh? That was rude of him, wasn't it? I'm gonna need you to come back, sir. Need to practice my archery on your head. Come on, buddy. You can come back now. I'm gonna have to run in, half cocked. And his hunt and his whole Cree.
Hurry up, you idiot! You're in for an ass kicking, you. Rip your ass out.
I've been waiting for you.
Glad to see you guys come back to life. They all come back to life. It's really dumb. It's freaking Far Cry camps. Far Cry 2 camps. Gotta differentiate.
You're mine! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Sick!
In God's name! Death! Mercy! Leave me be! Good boy!
I knew I had my sword out. But not... whatever. Yeah. Game sucks. In that regard. Let's just never stop revisiting it. Oh well. If video games are ever gonna change where once you break a lockpick, your guy doesn't go, oh god, lockpick. Oh, okay, I'm good. Is there ever gonna be an instance where we're ever gonna get to the point where this lockpicking minigame is like, oh, you broke it next, oh, you broke it next, oh, you broke it next?
Damn.
I highly doubt if you break a lockpick that it's not gonna snap back and almost take your hand off. Well, I mean, this lock is too difficult. Yeah, it's definitely not too hard. Didn't realize how hard I'd have already been here before. It's like somehow got you, but not the other guy. Alright. Actually, that's pretty sweet. These may or may not be gifts you can give to your female quote-unquote friend. Went overboard with that, Brad. It's fine. Yeah, make sure on my way out. Right, I had mint and shit. Oh, it's probably gone bad by now. Yeah, I don't know if you can get on 80%.
Whoa, whoa.
That was a big one.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I don't know where the rest of those stashes are. There he is.
You silly doggy.
It looks like you're tending your sheep. Am I right?
Eh? What else would I be doing? I used to be an adventurous soul, but a ram bit me in the knee, so tending sheep's more my thing these days. Judging by the look of you, you ain't just a common peasant.
No. My name's Henry, and I'm, an envoy.
Well, my word. Henry, some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
You're supposed to have met him during the Mutt quest, so that's why he's like, "Oh, Henry, you're back." Even though I just met you.
All right. I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. Take care.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Track.
Look at his little determined face. I can see my sword if I'm walking with a block.
I mustn't forget their ears.
I'm getting good at fighting wolves.
Poor sheep. Not much left of it. about the wolves?
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Take care.
Quick!
Whoa!
Yeah. Wonder how Hans is faring. I bet he's having a wonderful time.
Whoa! Whoa!
Blessings to you.
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
Isn't it dangerous? What if someone wanted to rob you? Or worse?
It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Well... That's... You see? Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
I'm really glad that didn't go through all the way.
I'll have a look.
Wow, you don't have that much money, but you take everything for the big prices. It sucks.
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
What would you?
we're nearly there. Finally, a reasonable sum. As you're doing business. Take care.
Thing is, it is 1 1 a 2 a 1 a 2. Bring her down. One, 2. And yoink. That still count, or does it have to be 90s? No, it doesn't have to be 90s. Alright. I have spirits. One. And this is what I did before stream. Fun doing it again. Mint. And that's the way the sage goes. Alright, knock it down. 1. Two. I may have done that wrong. My brain farted for a minute. I don't know if I did 2 or 1 turn. No, I did it right. No, 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 oh my god. Stop. Fucking spirits, man. One turn. Two turn. One. Two. I feel like I need to get the fan on. I'll do the always pouring. You know, get some crosswinds going here. One, two, down. First turn. Second turn. When the base of my neck meets my spine, I can feel intense pain when I touch. It's fantastic, I love it. Oh, I could pause here. Alright, bathroom break. I think half of my alertness issues are the fact that I run a air purifier almost constantly in the background. That's white noise, and white noise machines make you fall asleep.
Stop! You violated the law!
That's why I have tiredness problems. I always have that thing on. It's always producing white noise in the background. Or I just don't get enough sleep because I'm a madman.
Sleep when you're dead.
It'll come a lot sooner if I stop sleeping properly. Any longer. The heck's wrong with you, boy?
My right ear.
1 turn. Yeah, as soon as that thing was off, my energy level spiked a bit. Friggin' white noise machines really work. 2 turns. Alright, now I'm out of sage. Yeah. Pack up your book and go.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
I didn't pay attention to Mutt for X amount of time. Mutt's like, my obedience levels, man. I gotta get out of here.
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have 2 conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with.
I hope I just really literally saved. Yes, I did. Alright.
Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready? Ah! Ah! Don't slow down.
We're right
Just
on your
started.
herbs.
You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? Ah! 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 You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? Ah! 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 Take that! Ah! Ah!
Okay, can you give me just
What's
2
it gonna
seconds?
be? Fuck you! I'll tell you, men used to fight better. You won't get me!
There,
I just kicked him a bunch.
that's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself.
It's just hard to tell
herb,
when they're gonna go
that is.
left, right,
Oh,
or
Know
up.
what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed,
I didn't challenge you for money.
and I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight.
I love when
Come
games
on,
tell you what
have
you're
another
doing
with me.
instead of showing
Another
you.
one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but people have been coming here for herbs more and more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
Sounds pretty boring.
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night. Especially now, with all those bandits roaming the region.
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants. Unless they're at death's door themselves.
What would you do if someone like that came to you?
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone the same. That's true. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day, it sends chills down my spine.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
That's an interesting thought, but you're dead wrong. I just found myself here one day and decided to stay. I learned to like it here.
Sorry, we're gonna fight again so I can get you to spill your guts about your past.
You think that guy looks like young William Dafoe?
Well,
So,
what did you...
my name, I reckon I...
You mean? I don't...
I'm something of a fighter myself.
Do I really...
At least... All right, first of
All right.
fine. Let's
Godspeed, Henry.
So what's it gonna be?
Okay, okay.
You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? Eh? Fuck. No, you don't. You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? You won't get me. I'm too... I'm too old for this shit. You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area?
There.
Wow. Or
Actually,
that's... We could...
did you...
Home. Come on, don't. You just.
Well, that...
It has.
Aye?
I'm.
Isn't it?
Don't make. And what?
Does that...
Not the. If there are times. You might. What would?
Help,
You say it even if you know.
Help bastards like them. I'd help them to the grave.
You say that now, but when someone comes knocking and puts his life in your hands, you can't just kick him out, even if you know he's a rotten bastard.
What?
I don't know when.
What made you...
You.
Well, you just don't seem like someone who'd spend his days weeding gardens. It seems to me like you're running away from something.
That's an interesting thought.
Time to fight again.
So...
What did you?
I reckon...
You mean? I don't.
Okay. Do I...
At least. All right. First and.
All right.
Fine. Let's go. Curva! I'm wounded. I really don't need this anymore. You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? Now that's what I call an opener! I'm too old for this shit. I'll tell you, men used to fight better. Fuck you! I'm too old for this shit. I'll tell you, men used to fight better. You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? Wanker! I'm too old for this shit. So what's it gonna be?
There.
Wow.
I didn't.
Or
Actually,
that's we could check.
did you?
Homemade.
Next time I fail, though, I'm going to reload again and grab my crappy, ugly outfit that's 20 charisma.
It has. I might.
Isn't it?
Don't make. And what? It's not that they're time. You might.
What would?
I don't know what.
What make
You.
Not they say herbalists have green thumbs, not fists of steel. Did you get into some kind of trouble?
That's an interest.
Okay, time to look ridiculous. To get the most out of my charisma. Damn, I had more charisma than that. What happened to it? Alright, whatever. I still look ridiculous. It's not as much charisma. Oh my god. I'm having a flashback. I've actually watched a video of this particular quest. And the person doing this particular quest also dressed up fucking ridiculous. And then went looking for his potion. His perfume. To make him even more charismatic so he can get the thing out of him. I remember it now. My brain is flashing backwards. To a year ago. And for me, that's a big deal. Because I barely remember yesterday.
Greetings to you.
Look at how dumb I am. It's great.
So,
What did you?
my name? I reckon.
You mean? I don't.
Okay. Do I?
At least. All right. First of
All right.
fine. Let's go. Now that's what I call an opener. Don't be a coward. Attack. Don't slow down. We just got started. That was something. Fuck you.
Okay, so I'm assuming that my stats, outfit based.
Christ, shit. No, you don't.
All right,
You're
so
telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? Eh? Fuck that. I'm too old for this shit. So what's it gonna be? Don't be a coward and attack. Fuck you. Now you're mine.
No mercy!
I'll tell you, men used to fight better.
For the cross!
You're telling me
No
you beat all the
mercy!
fighters in the area? Beachy! Don't slow down. We just got started. I really don't need this anymore.
There.
Wow. All right.
Actually,
That's... We could shut up.
did you...
Oh, man.
okay. Please get it this time.
Come on, dog. You just... Well, it has... I'm... Isn't it on me? And what? It's not if there times it. You might... What would...
What?
I don't know what.
What made...
You think...
I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you what happened.
You're solid broke. You
When I
smell
was about
nice.
your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name. But I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away. But trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put two and two together.
What do you mean?
Ah, don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
They got what they deserved. They were asking for trouble, not you.
Aye, but I'm the one that got run out of Troskowitz. Then from Takhov, Mladyov, and Uyaz too. There's nothing to be done about it.
You learned Ringen. What?
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
Ooh, one.
You live here alone, so I reckon you know how to take care of yourself.
Aye, I get by on my own. The woods give me everything I need. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know.
Granny has to travel at night. So what did I get? Got a bunch of stuff that popped up. I'll have to change my damn outfit back. Okay. Ah, I miss the old Revenant. Revenant would bring you back to life. When a combat, a wound that would normally kill you won't. You recover 20%. Let's use this as cooldown. Yeah, that's it. Revenant used to be that, I think. Okay, we'll head up Die Hard. If you guys such easy to sell, you can recognize your stolen items can be sold. Don't really care. See, one-handed weapon on its own, you will deal 10% more damage. The effect also applies if you wield a torch. If you're wanted for crime, gain bonus. Fighting honorably is unwise. You know how to fight really close and with a short weapon. To obtain a quick outcome from your opponent, for this you may as well be called Henry of Stabbington. Oh, come on now. Please stop. But honestly, right now, I'm gonna go with Silent Fiddler, because I've had too many times where I've wanted to lockpick and people will go, huh? Okay, so for Houndmaster, I think at 25 I'm gonna get another skill point. Then 27, then 30. And then that's it for skill points. So I'm gonna get 3 skill points left. So I can choose only 3 out of all of them. And I think what we're gonna just ignore is body heat. If it doesn't have a special animation. Probably has nothing to do with anything. It's just an RPG saying that they keep you warm. It's not gonna be like some fun animation where the dog gets off you at the end of the night or gets off the bed or whatever. Alright, whatever. I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that later. For 30 seconds on recovery, it takes to be 30% stronger. Yeah, start me up. I mean, if it gives you something new, it would pop up at the top. So whatever they just taught me is somewhere in the top of one of these. We'll look into that later. Just want to find it. I don't know. What the fuck did he give me? He gave me a bunch of stuff and it popped up and it's like, look at this, look at that, look at this, look at that. And I'm like, yeah, let me see. And I can't find anything. Yeah, well built. I look at my carrying capacity right now. Which is 324. $364. That's a pretty big bonus. All right. Wow, it's still 100% conspicuous. Oh, you're just gonna let me have this? It's nice of him. Hey, buddy.
You silly mutt. Aye, come here. You're my doggy, eh? Here, mutt.
So yeah, as I was giving him expired food, I was lowering his obedience. So never give him expired food. Always throw it out. Does have a lot of eye brights and marigolds. And a shit ton of mint. Watching Gopher play is insane. Because, quite honestly, with these alchemist patches, he's like, I don't want to steal from them, and he walks away every time. Even though it's the biggest hoard of materials, he goes, nope, can't do that. My Henry doesn't steal without asking permission first. And I'm like, are you crazy? Just pick everything. But no, he's got to stay in character.
I mean, I don't like watching him play anything. He's not meta enough for me.
Here's my chill view, where I just put him on in the background and listen to him talk.
I would just be angry. The opposite of chill. Co-Carnage is my chill.
Co-Carnage is too bombastic for me. He needs to tone it down a bit.
I also don't watch these to chill. I watch, like, simulation games like RimWorld and Kenshi and stuff like that. Mountain Blade.
Leg Day, Poacher's Trail. Yeah, Master Cook. Back to alchemy. One turn. Two turn. You've got to be kidding me. Really? Because there was only one in that... Okay. Well, goodbye ingredients. Goodbye the last sage I had. Because you wanted to do that arbitrary bullcrap. No, I'm not gonna reload. Okay. Whatever, there goes a little bit of extra money. Oh, well, the sage is gone now. Don't have any nettles. Don't have any... Well, we... Yeah, we kind of have it, but we kind of don't at the same time. So... Paris and Valerian. Okay. Spirits. Done. Add the herb Paris to the cauldron and boil for 3 turns. So 2 of this. 1. 2 with you do the grind the valerian and add to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. And how many? 1 valerian. Okay. So 3 whole turns for this. 1. Two. 3. I think I did that a little too fast. Now boil for 2 turns. One turn. Two turns. Finally, distill. Anything else that uses valerian and sage? Mint. Okay, well, nope. Wait. One turn. Two turn. Three turn. One turn. Two turn. Raise it. Distill it. Oh boy. Just enough for one more. One turn. Two turn. Three turn. One turn. All right. Kiri Elison? That somehow increased my speech, even though it's not a skill book. Spiral alchemy doesn't really need help. The thieving does. Yeah, wonders of man. I don't know what he had. Because now he doesn't have it anymore. Nighttime is the worst.
You're my doggy, eh? You silly mutt.
Oh, thank you, God. A glaive. And how the poor take no heed and sing merrily to themselves. Song of the Merry Poor. Shoddy loaded dice, quite noticeably unbalanced. It's amazing how well I was able to sneak in with heavy plate armor that makes 100% noise. Oh, fancy. I will fancily put that on. Black pointed shoes. Take those because I don't have any. Now has winter come, hear you ragged ones. Evil times are on us, and of cloth none. Evil winds blow, evil is sown, blasts of bitter weather, one upon another, bringing naught but bother. Heavy falls the snow, foretelling great woe. Worn threadbare your cloak, hose torn and shoes are broke. We sleep through summer. Oh, this thing, that thing. This goes a while. I'm not gonna read the rest of that. I'm assuming that the strength on shields is for that shield attack move. Wow. This is a giant kitchen knife on the end of a pole, basically.
That is a I thought you were lying. Like I clicked over. I was like, no, it's not. It is.
It's a glaive. Use the glaive. I'm gonna put the glaive there. Put it over my shoulder. That's like putting it over your shoulder, but you can only see it when you look down. So where is it when you're looking up?
No, you can't free look in this game, huh? It's like if you look right, you just turn right.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's over your shoulder. But you can't see... Okay, because you put your arm way down there. Man, I wish the third person mod worked. But it crashes every time I open a menu. The
You know,
animation...
it'd be funny
Hmm?
if the reason it crashed. So, like, when you open your menu, it deletes the world. So the reason it crashes is when you open your menu is because you're in third person, so it deletes you.
When you see the third person mod in action, the animations are not that bad. It literally could have been passed off as an actual third person game. It's that good.
Interesting.
Yeah, photo mode is interesting.
My soul left my body and I could see myself.
But yeah, turning does this. I don't know how logistically that's working out, but... Okay, stop doing that, you're gonna fall.
Fucking two-stepping on the Tuesday.
Man, there are only 2 of you in this camp.
Aye, come here.
have no clue where I'm going. And I'm just meandering through the end of the world here. Oh, there's the sun. Yeah, we're at the edge. At the edge of tomorrow. Let's go jousting.
I have to go back.
No, you don't. Fine.
Stand still!
Quick!
Oh, there's nothing at the edge of the world. The map size is a lie.
Ka!
Go!
Ka!
Come here. Go!
Whoa! Whoa! What have you found, boy? You silly mutt.
horse. What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Here you go. Take it.
What do you want here? Clear off!
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad. And stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the red star.
Uh-huh.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
What are you doing in the Hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose was a member of your order.
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition.
You never expected that.
I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. You're back again? Have you forgotten we had an agreement? Honor your promise, and I'll give you that sword.
Come on. Yeah. You are lucky that the devs love you so
Stand still!
that the devs love you so much. Pebbles.
Heal! Free!
Horse, I hate you for drinking from that water. Or moving in that water, whatever you did. Really? Just dead bodies? Just that's it? Okay. Would have thought I would have gotten ambushed since I arrived. Mutt? But the... Mutt. Really, I'm just surprised.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
So marathon and this one. And spearman training. And sure, I'll just buy that for good measure.
I'd like to discuss the pro.
Well, you see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'll have a look at.
Oh. Well.
Let's talk about the.
Well, we're near. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What do you have?
No, trader doesn't have as much anymore. Alright. You know what?
Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Well, actually. Alright, Huey.
I'll have a look. Word about the prop.
Hey. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I'll have. Let's talk about. Is this enough?
That's more. Hey.
I probably can't sell those, but we'll see.
Wie geht's? Show me your way.
Oh, right. I don't know why I'm trying to sell you shirts and shit.
Word about the...
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
No, housemaid.
God be with you, friend.
What will it...
I'll have a look at the...
Actually, keep that. Damn, everybody wants to buy the Golden Crucifix for 710. That's fine, I guess.
Nothing.
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Just don't have the strength to care about any of this stuff anymore.
What do you have for...
Let's see if we got anything new. It looks the same.
Word about the prop.
Well,
Is this enough?
that's... I... You, and take care.
Okay. Up, the guy's off the pillory. I guess he's fine now. You fine now, buddy? You get all that thieving out? You're not gonna thief anymore and get put up there ever again? Alright. No, it's rain, but, you know, it's fine. Alright. Yeah, it's the only reason that's there. I don't know, I look like I had 2 quests in this zone. Yeah, whatever.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
I'll get into the butchers eventually.
Whoa.
God bless you.
Greetings.
I need cheap guts.
What would you like?
Well, first of all,
I'm looking for a friend. He's called Capon. I'm sure you'd recognize him. In fact, you saw us both in the pillory, didn't you?
Aye, I saw you, but I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me, because if you did, I'd cut your thieving hands off on the spot.
Well, what about my friend? Have you seen him since?
He must be some friend if he's scarpered without you, eh?
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it? Was he here then?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't your business. Got that? If that Capon wants to see you, I'm sure he'll find you. He ain't no fool, I reckon.
Show me your wares.
beef kidneys. Them kidneys got some beef. Also, you don't have... You have sheep guts. Alright. You only have 150. It's fine. Take some wolf pelts.
Let's talk about the... Do we have it?
You really won't convince... Finally! I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Go!
Greetings to you.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get off by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs
Too handsome?
passion. A sense of duty ain't
Background
enough.
flickering for you.
It's a service.
Yes.
A labor of love.
Right.
And the
That
meaning
was a
of
mistake.
life all in one, lad.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, Snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets.
You
all
Snorter?
in one man.
What's Snorter?
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say I have a knack for it.
I knew you were doing that. I knew you were doing it.
That's
I knew
why
it.
people say I'm
I knew it.
unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Farewell.
Alright. Load away the flicker. There you go. Alright. Step on a grave.
Good day. What would you like?
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here, at the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old, and I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
Yeah.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. Take care now.
Oh, come on, just vault over it, damn it. I seriously have to leave out the... Okay.
And may their souls find eternal salvation. And may our triumphs thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses.
Go!
Whoa!
Amen.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved, just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry. Take care, my friend.
Here, Mutt!
Yeah, you eat that bag. Good job. Strength also affects how well you can draw a bow and hold it. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking gardener, baby. This is mint heaven, too. Mint. Just nothing but mint. As far as the eye can see. Well, Wormwood, too. Wormwood and mint. And herbery. Ooh la la. If only this place had sage in as much abundance as mint. Fuck! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! He's fucking dying, and the horse is fucking shitting over here. Oh, for fuck's... Oh my god, this is the worst. He's dying, R2!
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help!
What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdenek in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgin. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And these are brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgin, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention, that's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
Fine. Me and my dumb hat that makes me bald and a portion of my head will help you out.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen, and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
Brother,
Sancta Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis, peccatoribus, nunc et in hora mortis nostrae. Salvare Deus, Mater Dei,
please.
Docedo espes nos.
Boy, I need that sword though, but can you fail to get the sword and then fail to get to the wedding with him and then have to go with the other guy? Because I want to go with oh. He's the only one who can tell me what the sword is, so. It's me. Hi.
Hey! Stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I talked to the widow, Margaret. I did what you wanted.
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. Oh no! Do you hear me? The Inquisition tricked you! You're out of luck! Got you, you swine! I'll shoot your head off! That makes no do you any good! Don't spare him! Yeah? Fuck! You got him!
Come on, you son of a...
Well, well. I can't believe this is just lying around. The lads will never believe me.
No, stop, 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 stop. Oh my god. Are you... Dude, Joe, you son of a... You took the sword. Don't take the sword. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, who knows what the fuck that was that he just picked up. Got me a neat shield. Also, those guys died so fucking quickly. It's not even funny. How come all the cool ones are just the crappiest damage protection? Yeah, all the coolest stuff is... I mean, look at that. They're fucking red, man. Red! Red and cool looking, but worse off than what I had. Now I'm sitting here wondering if I can loot his back and see if I can steal some shit off of him. Or if he's gonna catch me immediately. Some other Outer Worlds 2 where they think that they're doing God's work, but they really are just deceived.
Damn it! What was that all about?
I think I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it.
Pivot!
This is in return for your silence.
Thank you. I won't say a word. Don't worry.
Farewell, friend. Go with God. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Wait, hold on, buddy. I want to ask you those other questions.
Everything seems to be connected to old Ambrose somehow. Tell me more about him.
He comes from round here. He joined our order after some family tragedy. He never wanted to talk about it. But maybe that experience led him to live a pious, honest life. But in the end, it did him more harm than good. As Seneschal of the Order, he had to make certain unpleasant decisions. One of those decisions made him enemies in high places. And they set the Inquisition on him. They chased him out of Prague. He came back here, to the rocks, to help people as a hermit. That tells you all you need to know about the kind of man he was.
Everything
he never put in the one of he came back. Yeah, and what is
that's all I need to.
And that's an end to it.
Thank you.
Farewell, friend. Go with God. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Yeah, all that stuff. All right, let's get the balls out of here before he wakes up. Oh, Henry. Why'd you do that, Henry? You had no no story reason to do that, Henry. Why'd you do that? And don't you say meta. Look, canonically, he didn't do any of that because the game is probably not going to reference what he did at all. And later on, the guy's just gonna be like, "Hey, thanks for helping me out." All right. And in the meantime, I get some cool stuff.
The music that plays in this sometimes, it reminds me of like the random music that is play in Disneyland, just like next to a fucking chair. I'm wondering if I ever run into this guy again. If it did matter that I did that to him. I mean, he didn't see me do it to him. All he knew is I walked away and then suddenly he's choked. Could have been anyone.
Oh, we're still in the quest. uh, I wanted to look it up because I know that those guys were just doing their duty, and I'm like, what was there a way that I could have done something to help to do it? But no. You either kill 3 innocent people who are only working on something on false information, but not listening, or you kill 1 person who doesn't deserve death. And somebody on this thread goes, 3 guys equals 3 sets of armor to sell versus 1 set of armor. I don't know what the confusion is. And I'm like, oh my god. And then a bunch of people complain about how they can't fight them all off. Well, they obviously didn't come to the fight this late in the game. Oh, but I'm not ducked down anymore. Down. Down. Down more. Down. Up. I was too busy plotzing over what was happening to find out where the heck he actually said it was.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
It looks like every other random sword in the game.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Really? There's nothing actually doing with it? You just dig it up and look at his wrapped mummy body? Really? Alright, so knocked out his friend, killed 3 men, and then dug up his grave for no reason. What a fucking hero. Oh, it was right outside of town, huh? Oh, I didn't know I was outside of the castle that they don't want to let me into.
This horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
Oh, now you're all glazing my horse. Damn it. Wish I had a laundry.
Oh, like that.
What are you here for, friend?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. You fucking piece of shit.
Okay, okay, Gramps. Oh, I'll be back.
Christ, it's hot out. What can I do for you?
How's Alshik?
Tuh, how do you think? Great, of course. Pa's favourite.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know... Pa came up with this idea that he'd send Al-Sheikh to the bailiffs to learn to read and write. And that someday, when he's older, he'll get his own rat house.
Well, that's nice of him, isn't it?
I just wish he thought of what's best for me from time to time. It's always Al-Sheikh this, Al-Sheikh that. Ugh! Why even bother?
I'll have it.
Oh, you actually buy for full, huh? Oh, that's still... That isn't. That isn't.
A word about the price. Is this enough?
Less. You see? I knew we'd come to an agreement. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Yeah, I got some nice dice, so I'm gonna try. Anything to procrastinate actually doing the smithing.
Afternoon.
Even though I've simplified the smithing a little bit.
What game would you like?
Nice. As it should be.
Let's play. God, why? Lots of people. I'll be right with you.
Sure.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Almost done.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
What a load of shit.
Whatever.
Courage!
Oh, that was in pass and not end continue. Fuck me in the...
That's enough for me. Maybe you should have saved it. And now we'll see. Holy shit.
I don't know. I've just always like brute forced it.
God be with you.
Greetings to you two. I wonder how long this stuff will today. Have you lost your mind?
Probably.
You're going to lose everything. Well, that's not worth mentioning.
I don't know how you know exactly. Wait, because you're the NPC. Got it.
Ugh.
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
Why are none of them going?
It'd be faster to play against a slug.
How?
Like that?
What devil's luck do you have, you
Hopefully I'll
witch?
do it again. There, that turned out all right. That's enough for me.
Jesus, criminy!
Here it comes.
Here comes me reloading the game and not doing this.
Bless you.
Aren't those dice sad? You're just letting them sit there.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Greetings.
I am not allowed to... Okay, so half the thing was pickpocketing these people for their exceptional die. Now you can't even do that. Hmm.
Greetings.
How are you doing? I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zdeněk. I'm a storyteller. I could tell you stories
Please
so
leave,
sad
lady.
they'd make the devil cry.
Lady, go
Or
away.
would you prefer something
Lady,
so
stop what you're doing.
it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white?
You know what's making the
But
hairs on
it's
my
a
ass
lot of
turn
hard
white?
work
This
for
lady.
me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times.
This is horrible.
And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
Well, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Ho ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I'm far too old for fairy tales. Tell me a scary story. One with blood and violence.
Hopefully involving this weird
I've
lady.
got just the one. I just hope you don't shit yourself with fear. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
Wait, Matthias threw the silver axe back? What a fool! He could have sold it.
A fool, you say? You'd better listen well. Matthias was just about to leave.
Oh my
when
God.
suddenly
Fuck you,
a water
reputation lost.
goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a 3rd time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Well, all was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized It wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even
Why
make
doesn't
a
this lady
dent.
move?
With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the
It's a good
hill.
story, though.
He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink.
Yeah, you just have your drink with your creepy ladies.
Christ, pardon me.
What would you like?
I don't think I'm gonna finish this maypole crap. Maybe later. I don't know.
Henry! Good.
Oh, this is not gonna go well.
To see you.
The minute he says Sakura is the minute I stop.
Greetings, Henry. My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Damn it, I didn't mean to do this, and it's such a slow animation, too.
Almost got it done. And that's that.
Oh, that's much better. I think that's a little overpowered, though, that one, because that was too quick. Like, I barely went half the blade, and I didn't have to hit both sides either. Oh, that is badass. Oh well.
You want to hurt someone?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Alright, well... let's see. When should you go to the wedding? The wedding first or side quests? And then someone's thing. 180 plus hours and I still haven't started the wedding. God damn it. I don't think I'm gonna...
You're trapped forever.
Show me your way.
We're gonna make a 3 by the time you're done.
Oh. Basically, a lot of the side quest guys you spend time with in the game can be found at the wedding. So, the more side quests you do, the more wedding guests you know. Um... I just want to know whether or not I should go to it now or wait. If you don't do all the gatekeeper quests, you won't get to meet a certain NPC before the wedding. Oh, okay. So I guess I'm gonna go finish the gamekeeper stuff. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
I forged you a sword. Thanks for nothing. It's just... I guess it's just so easy to be able to just go to the wedding now. For most people. Most people who just do main story stuff could rush through it. What are you growling at? Buddy.
Here, mutt.
Oh, your obedience is like low as
Here you
fuck.
go. Take it.
You're getting mad at the lack of
Good
attention.
Good boy. You silly mutt. Aye, aye. You silly doggy. Here, mutt.
I like it better when that food is actually food and not a bag. He eats the bag. He's the guy. He's one of the guys who ate up the Fallout 4 Collector's Edition with the bag that was incorrect, but he ate it up anyway. Yeah.
It's like when you eat a Starburst, but you don't take the wrapper off because the wrapper's technically edible.
Oh, that sucks. I forgot that you use Ambrose's sword, so even if I got Toledo Steel though. Let me make a Toledo Steel sword. Also, it should have done 120. I only made one did 108. Oh well.
Aye, come here. Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Now, what they should have done here, I'm just thinking about it now, they should have had him say, the wedding's in a couple of days. Or let's say he goes, it's in a week. And then when you say we can go to the wedding now, it does the whole dial and dials forward a week. It did that in the first one. When there'd be a long period of time, it would say infinite amount of days or something like that, and it would just go about until the days was back. Here it just seems weird, like, just go to the wedding now. But also the main story made it feel like the wedding was just getting underway because the lord of the castle was just like, I gotta get out of here.
I'd like to do something.
Well, if you... Aye. Pleasure doing business with you, Henry.
Well, there was a way to change whether or not this thing was open or closed. Oh. I mean, that's kind of weird. The filter's just a black filter.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Alright. This looks ugly as sin.
Thanks.
Hound skull helmets look ugly. So does the coif. No, I need to see you in the light there, Henry.
I heard they're gonna cut down the.
What are you here for?
I said light, Henry, not whatever that is.
Christ!
It's a nice place
Pardon
to rest
me.
when you're passing by in the summer. Shade far and wide.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was rested under it, not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to...
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep upstairs in the barn. There's plenty of room on the hay.
So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Up into the noble.
I mean, the cloak is
broke
awesome.
his horse's back.
And it's the only flat black outfit.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
Yeah, problem is the cooler gauntlets are way weaker. Nice to have them, but way weaker.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Nothing nice left.
Yeah, the one with the cross in the middle is better. Though, you know, at the coat of arms is just the better looking one. Screw it. Just stick with what I got. Plus, I don't want to be part of the Inquisition. I like to expect things, you know? Not expect them. I don't know. Although showing up to the wedding in the Von Burgo outfit, the Von Burgo shield that I obviously stole from a Von Burgo soldier corpse, probably isn't the best thing to go to a wedding in. But for now, it's fine. chose poorly. What? Why ain't you wet and clean? Alright, put all the night stuff away. Ah, wow, my leg. Put the straw hat away. We'll keep it, I mean, just straw hat, keep it.
You silly doggy.
What do you have for...
Word about the...
Well...
What would you say?
That sounds really... Finally! Glad you found what you needed, Henry.
Well, let's do Ed stuff.
Take care.
Oh, he's... it's now past his time when he can sell shit.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I mean...
All right.
Now you'll be able to forge weapons of the 4th highest quality. Weapons of this quality cannot be obtained by any means of way forged. I'm pretty sure once the wedding's over, I'm gonna end up fighting guys in full armor, and there's not gonna be any more guys in shit that I could easily crush. Yeah. I can do this. I've been practicing. I've got it. It's just like me in any given night. Sudden burst of energy. Gotta go do something.
Good morning, lad.
I have to wait an hour for him to get to stupid business. Stupid not 24-hour business. How about now? Fuck.
Well, my friend.
How about now? Good.
What do you...
Fine, I'll buy the Melody sword sketch.
I'd like to discuss... What would you...
You really won't... Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed. Henry, take care.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that.
And then I have to reload, and I hate the slow animation.
Some noble was resting on it. Not for shame, but because it was pissing down.
What a
All
day.
the more reason to leave it be, no? Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and
Have to
fell off.
hammer it more
Not
evenly.
to the noble, but it broke his horse's back. And that pissed him off, and he wants his revenge. He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous, has to go.
I'll never finish it like this.
There'll be
I should
nothing
move
nice
it.
left here at this rate. Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here.
Looks like it's
long
almost
after we're
done.
gone.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
I really hope that... I think this mod has really broken the ability to make a good sword. I probably need to remove it. Like, I'm so surprised that the sword even makes it close to the quality of a normal military blade. Yeah. $88. It's close to the broadsword. That's a one off from the broadsword. Multiples off from the broadsword anyway.
I'll have a look.
Can't sell that. It's stolen. You know what?
Oh well.
Yeah. Screw it. I'm not wasting the smithing materials.
What can I do?
What do you have?
I'm looking at my money, not at his money.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Hmm.
Do you accept?
That sounds really interesting. Finally! Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Pick a hood, any hood. Oh, that looks fine. Yeah, servantshood and wanderershood go together well. Screw the fitted coat. Alright. Well, it's obvious I'm not going to get any more recipes, and I don't know where to get them from. No, fuck, go over. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So many things. No, yes, this, no, go, okay, go over, okay.
Young man, come here.
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here.
I don't
Come
remember.
on.
Are you?
Let's drink to his health.
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't live to see it.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like it.
All right. May he grow strong, and to Jonty's health. Ugh. That was fucking disgusting. What? Fuck, what was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle! That horse and robbed me!
Of what? What the fuck's missing? You didn't rob me of anything. Huh? Did you like take like 20 groschen and was like, yay, despite me having, you know, a shit ton of loot on me? And who the fuck was that? Maybe that's the idea. It wasn't someone we know. Maybe it wasn't someone we know. Well, it's not like I have a... Yeah, I don't have any... Well... Wait, well, I don't know what I lost. You know what? What'd I lose? 3220 is what it said. Oh. Okay, so this man sees me with all this loot. Let's look at all the loot. Look at all the loot. Look at all this loot. So much loot. And he goes out of his way to grab 20 groschen from my pile of 3,000 groschen. But everything else seems completely in order.
Come here. Put that weapon away. Get away! Fuck! I'm bleeding. What the fuck did you do that for?
Now, who are you? Just villager with X groschen. Well, I'm interested to see where this goes. Okay, let's look at the head. There's one missing in the middle.
Young man.
One missing in the middle. So he literally just strips you of freaking 20 groschen. Despite you having so much. Alright, well, we take it.
Good dog, mate. Show me.
Come here, boy.
What did you exactly show me, though? You showed me a bed. Boy, what's so special about a bed? Usually you direct me to a chest or something, but... You know what? I don't know what you meant. Thank you for showing me whatever this is. I guess you were directing me to that. Which is a weird thing for you to get excited about.
Whoa, whoa.
Are you like a bailiff from another town, or a bailiff I know? No, you just a dude. Alright. Now you go that way. I go this way.
Quick! Whoa, whoa.
I got robbed on the way to your house. They're accepting a random drink from a stranger who says
God bless, Henry.
he said he's
How
had
can
a
I help
kid.
you?
See, I thought it was the guy whose hands tried to kill Pavlina.
I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you.
Probably see the two at the wedding. And they'll be like providing the music or entertainment. I don't really care about the axe. Slightly forced smile, huh?
What?
Oh.
Huh? Hey, I've got some nice stuff here, if you're interested.
Peshek! Save the game! Save the game! Save it! Peshek! Hey, Peshek! How you doing, buddy? Jeez, you look nice, man.
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Let's do business.
Wait, what?
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
Okay, this is weird. He's got Peshek's face, he's got Peshek's name, but he's not Peshek. Make sense. How make sense do? I'll buy improved hunting arrows from you, alright. No, it's not a charisma one, so screw that. Knight's belt? I'll take it. Great, I don't know if this short chainmail is better than my short chainmail. Oh, I would know because everything is minused. Well, I'm over this, and okay, gotcha. So the Halberg is better than my short chainmail that I've got. All right.
Word about the price.
Very well.
Do we have a deal?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Oh, the Wayfarer smiled at me forcefully because there was a bandit. Got ya. Yeah, 42, 44. And Knight's belt, so now I have another setup. You don't need another one. Yeah, that's good enough.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Yeah. I got so excited because I thought Peshek found his way over here for some reason. And then maybe it was gonna be like a talk about his daughter or something. I don't know.
Careful. Gah!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, you're just a guard.
Whoa!
Why is your in what's it called? Wagoner's in, so why is there a sword? It's a weird banner, right?
Greetings.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. Friend, we have a problem. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend,
what the
you
fuck?
must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure
Hello?
to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
Ignoramus?
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
He lets you two drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
God, why?
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing
Bring
our
back
songs,
memories to Hans
creating art.
20, 30 hours ago.
Believe me, friend,
50 hours
once
ago.
we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
Tell you what, tenfold.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that!
Oh. My back.
Good day.
Well, good day.
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. is flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swolfed down sausages till they were as greasy as a card axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
So, pull some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
What is it Michael and George have to do to pay off their debt?
Haul sacks of chaff to the wagon
So,
and empty the overflowing
you're gonna make me
Once
do
that's
it
done,
because once again a repeat.
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They'd just do a shoddy job anyway. You know them.
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's undercover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
No, you're right. That pair will have to get off their arses.
The little wives of Kuttenberg.
Fellas, about those jobs you're supposed to do.
We? But, dear friend, we're artists.
Why don't you do it yourselves?
What? Surely you can't be serious.
You expect artists to grab hold of a shovel? But that's going against nature. We have to compose new songs now.
Being
a
that
poet
being
is hard work,
it's
you
back to
know?
the beginning again. You
Listen here. I'm not going to wade around in shit just because you're a pair of lazybones.
Troubadours, you meant to say. Poets? Who else would do it if not you?
I told you, I'm not doing it. It's your shit. You fucking muck it out.
And we took you for a friend. You're just like the others. You don't know shit about art and you put no value on it.
You're just like the others. You have no appreciation of the fragility of an artist's soul.
I'm fed up with being used by you.
If that's your attitude, goodbye then. We took you for a better man.
Just look at what you've accomplished thanks to us, and all the adventures you've had.
Well,
Such benevolence deserves to be
Oh my god.
It's good of you to help us clean the place up. After all, it's the least we could ask of you. See, Michael? Henry's delighted to help us.
Wait.
I knew you'd never leave us
What?
stuck.
What the fuck?
You won't be sorry. We'll pay you back in gold for every single turd.
You still managed to work it around to me doing it anyway.
Got a great batch of beer today.
God be with you.
You're just like Hans. At least Hans will probably have a redemption arc at some point. Maybe after that castle scene in the beginning when he gets shot in the shoulder.
God be
Maybe
with you.
then he'll do some menial work. But you still made me fucking do it. And now I'm just back to doing the same old, same old.
God bless you. Oh, you mutt.
Eight!
Oh, good grief. What on earth are they eating to shit this out? I should have ditched those songsters ages ago.
I need you to say they're just like Hans. I need you to say it. Please just say it.
What's that dreadful stench?
I'd like to use...
Certainly.
I need a hot bath.
All right.
I'll gladly...
Great.
Yeah, get that shit off me. Literally.
There we are.
Thank
You're
you.
all done. And stop by again anytime. Remember, cleanliness.
Once again, quote unquote nobles
God grant you health.
make me do all the work while they sit on their asses. Solve their problems for them.
Greetings.
The infinite sacks.
Hey, Scheiße! Good day.
I bet I'm just allowed to leave them if I want. I'd rather do the annoying shit work and not have to pay to bribe the innkeeper, and instead they give me money later. Or they might not. I might do all of this and they might jip me, just like Hans.
Come and get another.
No, you don't. Ah, Christ, I'm hit.
Wanker!
Yeah, I bet Mr. Lazy Pants, who was over there, had moved these. That's why they ended up.
Oh, damn. This is throwing my back out.
Go
From
fuck
my neck
yourself.
to my arse.
Fucking hell.
At least it's done.
I don't care. That's a valid. I had a valid crash out.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
The jobs have been done. Like you wanted.
But I gather from the stench you did it all by yourself, and those two dolts didn't lift a finger again, did they? Fuck. How is that supposed to drum the idleness out of them?
It won't. What can you do?
Nothing. The job's done, so the debt is settled, I suppose. Michael and George can go to the devil for all I care.
Thanks. I'm sure they'll be delighted.
Sooner or later, someone will wring their necks anyway. Not everyone will be as soft on them as me.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our savior. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah! For you and about you, our hero.
Yeah.
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly.
I'm just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right. When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well,
Ludiek?
Henry, our hero Henry,
Oh my
the
God.
fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh, I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your bag drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
Mm. Covering my face with my blood-specked gloves.
How did you like it? Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
It was quite interesting.
Interesting?
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my life.
Ah, you want to say new? New and original?
Yeah, that's it. Definitely original. Maybe a bit too much.
Ha! I knew you'd like it.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
Now, hold your horses, fellas. What about my reward for everything I've done for you?
We've already paid you back, my friend.
Didn't you hear the ode we wrote about you?
Look, that's all very nice. But what about some coin?
Please, Henry, don't be so base. No gold in the world can match the luster of our velvet voices.
Just wait till that song about you makes the rounds. You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you've gained the most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend. And thanks for everything.
What a jip! Yeah, I got a laugh, but what a jip!
God bless you.
I had a fellow from Nuremberg here recently, so I can give you the imperial style if you'd like.
I'm in need of your services, Master Barber.
Yeah, no, I don't want a man bun. Thank you very much. Nothing fits. Rabbi. I don't know.
That was a close shave, wasn't it?
Funny.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, take down that exposure, please.
Interesting.
Certainly is. Excuse me. Oh, I don't need it.
You have a kind master, eh, Sylvie?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long? Don't be a...
definitely by tomorrow we're gonna go to the wedding. You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your petition isn't taken into account in display difficulty. Well, I need liberal arts, so... Yeah, hold on. Oh, jeez.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
How is it? Okay, he's 99. He's fine. He's having a little tantrum.
When's the last time I ate something?
That was supposed to nourish me, too. But alright. Before he gets up, I'll go to the bathroom. I don't. I don't know how you lose something the size of your arm in your room, but it's fine. How is it that socks vanish? Like, you always have the thing about socks vanishing in dryers and running out of socks. I've never had one that I've had out in my room disappear and then not be anywhere. I don't know, whatever. The search for the sock will continue for the rest of my life.
That's just it. Some nobleman resting.
Look what I have for you.
I forgot to get water.
Quick! I don't feel much like moving somehow. Oh well, what can...
H down there.
What's that you got?
Let's test this out. Well, I know you guys are out there the minute I look at this thing. Come on. Really? Nothing? Just an actual corpse? Not just a corpse somebody left in the middle of the road while they're waiting in ambush to kill me? Just a corpse. I don't know. You'd think there'd be something else there, but nope. Just dead horse.
Quick!
Good day to you.
Can I spend the night?
Well, I don't know.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
You can sleep on the hay.
All right, I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks. Feel free to lie down on the hay, but I don't want to see you in the house. Oh well, my friend.
That's how you solve squatters. You'll just let them live in the hay in the barn. If you have a barn.
God bless. I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss... Sure. How's this?
That's more like it. Just a bit... Aye, you're... Thank you. And a good day
Yeah,
to
I
you,
missed
friend.
the old look. I'll probably change it back.
Greetings.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper.
Yeah,
in these parts.
I just
And I suppose you know
realized
that.
the haircut
lad who
is
helped me
Hans's,
told me a while ago
and I don't
about
like
this
it
ghost you
automatically.
mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea. Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone. So I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck.
I was muted somehow. It's fine. Right, I was thinking about checking out a different weapon. There it is. If I wanted that, I'd just do that. Yeah, I'm trying to like block off the hair that I ate. Yeah, there's places to explore down there. Where the hell am I again? There you go. I feel like I should turn off all quests besides the one I'm doing. Alright, okay. You know what? I think I'm first gonna go fix our mistake. Yeah.
God grant you health.
Greetings.
Good day.
Oh, you destroyed my
A
hair.
fellow from Nuremberg here. A cup.
Oh no, that's the capon. I think that is what's his name? What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? Fritz. Fritz's hair. Oh, punch him in the face or something like that. That's his voice. Yeah, the father figure one's got a weird glitch in the back that I can't stop staring at now that I've noticed it. It's not there in Scarlet style.
Happy to be of service.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Okay, every quest off but the one I'm doing. That's back on, that's off. That's on, it's off.
What do you need?
Call me by name, huh?
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Not great, not terrible. Pick something better.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you...
Tells you now everybody's a trainer, everybody likes me, huh?
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
You don't look bad, but why are you wearing that armor? You should take it off.
This armor helps me be more charismatic, you son of a bitch, okay? This helps me be a charismatic fool. Look at that, look at my charisma, 18. If I take the armor off... Yeah, but like I said, I probably shouldn't wear this Waffen Rock too. Can at least wear Hauberk.
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
You look nice, but you really shouldn't go there in armor.
Oh, I swear if I get to the gate and they take all my items away from me, I will lose my shit.
What about this?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, my Christmas down to 15 now.
Why are you wasting my...
Show me your weapon. Let's talk about the... Do we have a deal?
I'm glad you...
Wait, did I just sell him a thing? I thought I was buying a thing. Wait. Wait. What did I just fucking do? Did I sell him a thing? Not buy a thing? No, oh, okay, no. Oh, there it is. Oh. The fuck?
Found what you...
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Would you repent?
Yeah, just so you can enjoy yourself, I guess. I don't know.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
But for now, go back to this.
Silly doggy.
Okay. Is there a wash? But there is. On the
Right, pissing down again.
Quick! Whoa.
That's a smoker. God damn it. Here, I'll mark it on the map for you there, buddy. Mr. Sense of Direction.
Whoa.
You're always welcome here.
Just head to the J.
Quick! This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here. It looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. I must have a look around. You silly muzz. Search.
Okay, dog, hurry, dog. Let's go, dog. Hey, the way. Hey, the way. Little faster, boy. You little speedy boy. Well, oh, there you go.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee. They chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
I miss the black horse.
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh. Never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Sameen Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close,
There's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates near his mill, after all.
Good idea. I'll ask him. What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? What are you... Huh?
Don't whistle. What the?
There you are. That's how I summon my horse. Out of thin air. That's Ziggy. Ziggy Zaggy. Three new quests.
God bless.
This horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
Now you're downstairs? Make up your mind.
Greetings, Henry. Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
Gamekeeper Varrel told me there's a poacher in the forest near the pond. Know anything about him? I'm trying to track him down. And I thought, since it's your neck of the woods...
All there is in Lower Samine Forest is the lair, my storehouse. It's on the south side of the pond, somewhere near the middle of the woods. Don't snoop around there too much. But if there's some poacher working there, it must be even further south from the lair, somewhere on the hill there.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest.
You could bet I'm gonna fucking go into the lair. Fuck you mean you calling it the lair and don't want me to go in there?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh.
Please, God.
Careful.
Good day to you.
Where the fuck is your guys' kitchen? In your bedroom, that's weird.
That's nice now. I wish you a pleasant day. Christ, pardon me.
Heal.
Stop.
Look what I have for you.
Forgot to cook the food.
God bless you. I'm sorry.
Greetings.
Yeah, there's new quests all over the place. I want to at least finish a few.
Go. Go. Camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
Come and help us!
Show your stuff.
Damn it! Let's fall back!
Okay.
Clear off! Ow!
Fuck. Oh, these are just bandits. I got bandages. This thing did not have master strikes.
This is definitely evidence.
I think I only killed one of them and everybody else just ran away because of my spear. They're like, fuck this guy's long reach.
This is definitely evidence.
Like, I don't even know why he's not back yet. No, that's not more proof. Uh, um, am I supposed to go further out?
This is definitely evidence.
Uh-oh. Methinks the bandits that ran away did not count as being wiped out. Maybe. To do the old trick of leaving and coming back. and them having repopulated. You know, the Kingdom Come Deliverance, one method of walking away and walking back, and suddenly it's like you never were there at all, never were there at all, never were there at all, we're never there at all. Log.
Mutt, come here. Run. Search.
Well, they're not showing up again. I thought because they ran away that it meant they had needed to be chased down. But it may be that they weren't supposed to run? There you are.
Mutt!
Come on, let's take him down. Now you're going to get it. Attack! Come on!
Yeah, they just needed to roam around till they came back. Alright, spear is not as fun. Glaive, spear, whatever. Not as fun. With sword and shield or sword? I sit here, wait for my health. Putting your hands up doesn't even put them in front of your face. They actively just want everything out of your eyesight so you don't see it. I fucking hate this place. Yeah, I know, dog, but, you know, it's gonna take us a million years to get up there. It's the problem. It's a Skyrim problem. The idea that there's a place to go, but there's giant cliffs in the way. Giant cliffs you cannot scale, so you have to do an entire walk around for 20 minutes. Until you find a cave called a cabbage cave. And see a bunch of cabbages. Okay, cabbage cave. Just unripened cabbages, or whatever you call them. Yep, this is a cabbage cave. A cave of cabbages.
Leave already.
What?
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, aye. Do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's very nice of you. So, do you want a taste?
Why not?
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
It's the best sauerkraut I've ever had in my life.
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Why?
All you did was steal some cabbage. That's not worth mentioning.
That's very nice of you. I have to give you something as thanks. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
Sure. Give it to me.
Here you go. And if you want more, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
This is the weirdest interaction. The cabbage cave is the weirdest interaction in the game. Fucking hell. I love that. He makes sauerkraut so good that my moral compass goes out the window. Fuck it. Fuck the bailiff. I've never had sauerkraut in my life. That whole interaction just felt like something out of Baby Steps.
Takarodj! Tűnés! Majd én Móresre tanítalak, te rohadék! Riadó! Roham! Leverem őket!
Ez gyors,
Kibaszott szemétláda! Gyerünk, ti szemetek!
Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek.
Kibaszott szarszabálók! Imádkoztat, bolond!
Nincs esélyed, seggfej!
Itch. Oh my god. Why do I have to itch during this moment, huh?
Túrolt a pofádba, te
For glory and carnage, die!
Kerítsétek be!
És ennyi volt!
I'm fueled by the power of cabbage!
Na mi van? Összeszartad magad? Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt?
Nem kellett volna felbasznod őket, ne pöcs! Meg fogod bánni! Persze, te faszfej! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! Harapj egy kis füvet! És ennyi van! Nincs esélyed, te nyabarult! Na mi lesz? Te hullajelölt! És ennyi volt! Meg fogod bánni!
Okay, whatever that was. Uh-oh. Gotta go out and buy an armorer's kit. Yeah. My armor's dying after that fight. It's like during that entire fight, I forgot how to do anything. If only you came with the friggin' kit for my other outfit. My stuff. Alright, Glaive, you're not my favorite. Yeah.
Here, Mutt. Aye, come here. You silly mutt. You're my doggy, eh? Come here, boy. Look what I have for you.
Oh, this looks unique.
Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden.
Let's see what you've got.
Really, it's just a bunch of musicians here to play.
Doggy. Good boy.
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rub some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
What's with the hee-hees?
Should we play dice?
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose to a girl.
Losing to you would not dismay me in the slightest.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners!
Let's play.
I mean, that's the name of the game, Wagoners. So.
Damn aching legs.
Sure.
I hope luck will be on my side today.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
No, oh my god, I wanted to, okay.
People play better, but never worse.
Hit the wrong freaking button. Oh, that's it for that.
And now we'll see. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. There, that turned out all right. Now I'll show you how it's done.
I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
I mean, I had to make sure.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well,
now I can die
that's
in
not
peace.
worth mentioning.
I've truly seen everything.
What am I doing this for? I'm doing this for like 20.
It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here. die in peace.
Fuck you,
I've
game.
truly seen everything.
That's how it's done. That's the way. Oh, wait, who threw that?
Really, 5 even though there's 2 6s?
What
If you were
can you do?
smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
I'm gonna stab you later.
Done.
Pretty boring so far. Come on, let's liven it up a bit.
You're kidding me that I get none. This is essentially a fucking bust, and I don't know why it just doesn't say bust. Like, I don't know why it doesn't say bust.
Faster to play against a slug.
What? Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden. How are you?
Well,
You're not wrong.
the poor man's...
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer.
Okay.
If you... But...
Why the rock?
Our tricks, our... in... I'm... What game?
Wagon.
Let's...
I'm playing this for 20 smackers. It's like... Why? Also, the Lucy die didn't really... work the best.
What are you after?
I'm surprised you dare to play me.
Get going.
I don't like to lose. That's a great start, damn it. And now we'll see. Now I'll show you how it's done. Hopefully I'll do it again. There! That turned out all right. Done. What a disaster again.
I'm afraid it is time to part, minstrel girl.
Farewell, handsome. Maybe our paths will cross again.
Are you right in the head? Are you...
Oh, God, what are you doing?
Do you want to kill me?
Mary in heaven.
No! You killed him!
I said I would. That was not a lie. Wow, they actually just have a jester outfit.
That's a good one.
It is a long sword, alright.
What a view.
The gesture of death.
Great.
Good doggy.
That's a new profile
Good
pic.
boy.
Are you whistling here?
Yes.
Stop that whistling.
Are you whistling at me?
I hope
I'm
luck
not
will be on my
interested.
side today.
Stand up, would you?
Hey! Ow! Shoo! Get out of my sight.
You better stop before I come and help me.
I'm not in the mood for your foolishness.
Hey!
You'll pay me compensation for this. Otherwise,
Are
so
you
you're going to
your-
ignore me then.
We could have
Do you think
sorted
you'll
this
get
out
away with
peacefully.
this? Just wait and see. Help me! Help! God, please!
You want
Help,
to drive
guards!
me?
He's being a mild inconvenience! Help!
Out of here, quick! Follow!
Mercy! Spare me! I surrender. You hear me?
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it.
Anyway, moving on.
Good doggy. Good boy. Go!
What is this cabbage buff? What is this buff of cabbage? The sauerkraut buff. Vitality.
Oh.
Goddamn trees.
Greetings, You silly dog.
God bless Henry.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How do you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? But that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like it's some cumin.
Nah. Them nomads have a real respect for animals and wouldn't waste any part of a catch. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Bevels, I got you got you at extra speed, and yet here I am using the fast travel system. Yep, 10% slower.
Whoa.
Holy guac.
Quick! Quick!
Ay. What the fudge? There? There. Ugh. I mean, it's out of the zone, but
First, he had treasure dropping out of his trouser legs, then the silver from his purse.
But his hands were shaking so bad, the coins turned into the shit he just laid.
Still, we made him pick them all up and wipe them clean.
Then they smelled like arse after that night.
Sick 'em.
Jesus Christ!
Fucking dog!
good job, boy. This is out of the zone, though. Okay, so they were supposed to be the ones you. They're supposed to be the ones you find heading towards the area.
What is it, Mutt? That's von Bergov's banner.
that banner belonged to him, he was surely von Bergov's man.
No. Would have been nice to find hours ago. The shield's good, I guess. Not that I use the shield much anymore.
And another. Lord von Bergov clearly has an enemy here.
I'm still only a threefer. And I wasted. Why not?
Another grave. But this one has a cross. Could it be von Bergov's man too?
Henry the Grave Robber.
You silly mutt.
Like, I have never seen that symbol before, so it's time to go investigate. An alchemy hut. Oh wait, is it just you and your? Oh, okay, it's just you. Your skill book.
Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you.
Excuse me.
I didn't have time for a bath, but I'll go and have one now. Why did you become a herbalist?
Let me guess. It seems like a woman's work to you, eh?
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that the only herbalists I know are women. You're the first male one I've met.
My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest and told me something about every herb she picked. What it's called, where it grows, and what it's good for. And in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything. If I made a single mistake, I got a slap on the ear.
You memorized everything? No recipes?
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head and measure out the ingredients by eye.
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the exact amounts and mixing the potions by eye?
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb Paris, for instance. But I've never poisoned anyone yet. Well, at least not by mistake.
But people trust you anyway, since they buy salves and healing potions from you.
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he charges a lot. Besides, he moved here from the city.
City.
Teach me a few tricks.
So what do you want to know?
None right now.
What do you have for sale?
You only have 210? You are the you're killing me here. Wouldn't be perfume, it would be other. Where's all my perfume? Did I sell it all apparently?
Thank you, and take care.
Okay, so he's decided to be a gray book instead of a blue one. That was confusing me.
Whoa!
I guess that's it, just 3 graves. Did I literally just stumble upon them?
This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
This is an unexpected thing. I didn't think we would ever run it. What? This isn't a story. This isn't a story beat. We had a fight in a story beat. How's a side quest put...
Henry?
Sir Hans! What are you doing here?
Don't shout. Come here.
Why we suddenly be buddy-buddy? We had a fucking fight.
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus. You couldn't choose something different?
Oh, okay.
There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious? There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Berghoff knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching. Besides, he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Berghoff would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus. And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promise to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you, and you beat him. And that's that.
Wow, okay. So there's that perk in there. Now I feel like I have to reload the game and wear the horrible outfit just to be good at this. Oh, hold on, Hans. This is so weird.
This is a poacher's lair. Sure.
It's those sheep innards. Get out of here, sheep innards. I mean, I'm pointing fingers at him. I'm not poaching, but I am using stuff that was poached. And no, I don't have any of those potions. Or the perfumes. Oh, fuck. Okay, that works.
So where's the poacher? Sir Hans.
Hey,
I was, and I don't.
do you know what?
Like on it.
Look, and you're and this.
Are you fucking? There are.
I've all what? And there he'll be. And it's a.
You know.
We're beside.
You do.
And
Jeez. And what are you? And you really much? Maybe.
That's not
the game. Well, have you?
Why this is.
And what am
I don't know. Maybe. And that's.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. If the gamekeeper is to believe me, the poaching has to stop. I can't convince him the problem is solved if the game keeps disappearing.
You're saying I have to find some other way of making coin on account of this
brilliant idea of mine. You literally brought it up.
Brilliant idea of yours.
You have to. Because the first thing the gamekeeper will do is to send guards here from Troskovitz. And then he'll send for me. Because he'll find out I lied to him.
Oh, Christ, Henry. Well, I've already made a bit of coin, and I can do something with it. And I can still keep going to the woods. Well, it's time for a change. Go and convince that gamekeeper you keep going on about. And I'll find something else to do.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
I don't wear that ridiculous hat, but it's charismatic. Alright, so we didn't have any... Okay, I wanna iterate here. You didn't want to grab sacks and move sacks from one place to another. But you will shove your hand down the torso of a bisected deer. Am I missing this? Am I confusing myself right now? So that was all above his lordship, but poaching and... Well, you're alive at the very least, fine. Can I finally get some? You're kidding me that you won't even let me have stew at your little... They actually make me want to hate him now. Oh, that was unexpected. Wow, okay. Look at my little guy go. don't get stuck in that tree again.
Whoa, whoa.
Never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him. And next thing you know, he's being buried.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small camp there. Below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
I had to kill him.
Why did you have to?
That fella wasn't keen on being arrested. The first thing he did was draw a hunting knife on me. He's done for, in any case.
Got any proof?
I found this gear on him. He probably used it to make traps, and some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
Look how well kitted out them poaching vermin are. I see why he didn't want to just pack it in. He had a good thing going there. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not. Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing.
Would you repair?
So if you did the wedding thing, you would have missed this. Because obviously, you're going to end up meeting him at the thing, because somehow his schemes are going to work too.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Man, I gotta find a... Gotta find a bathing thing. Oh, a laundry thing.
Lord be with you.
Well, alright. Eh, who knows where his shit went. Neither do I care. He had a fez. I'm gonna take the fez. I'm gonna die of misfortune. Yeah, I got a fez. Fezzes are cool. Come here, bud. What, you got something? I don't know what you were barking at.
It's all right. Don't worry.
God bless you.
I don't know why he's got the picture of a washing board on him. Well, he made me think he was a washing machine.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Good morning to you.
I'll have a look at the ware. Word about the prop. Do we have a...
You must be. You see? I knew.
Are you still fighting sometimes?
Sure. What else am I supposed to do all day?
What about another brawl?
Damn, you're enjoying this. But don't forget the bet.
Here's the money.
That's more like it.
Just you wait. Nice. Useless. Bang. There you go. Just you wait. There you go.
There's no escape!
You really kicked my ass.
You alright?
It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, your winnings. You earned it.
Greetings, how can I help?
Well, are you still fighting people?
Of course.
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast.
I do.
Say you... Not so hard, you'll cripple me. Slow down, damn it! Ha! Fuck! All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You can shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours.
Jesus Christ be praised.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But...
Here's the money.
Good. Farewell. Oh, say, Henry. You battered me pretty good.
Wow.
Here's your money.
All right.
Good day. That's nice now. God in heaven, you're seeing this.
I'd like to...
What is this?
I want to know...
Thanks.
Good doggy. Good. I'd like to.
What is this?
I heard you.
Fine.
Greetings, my friend.
So it still says that there is a wash basin in there, or a place to wash your clothes. And it's confusing me because there is none. But this thing is treating it like it's fact. There is one. And I don't get it.
Nice and yellow. You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Okay, so laundry over here and 2 quests. What are you doing here, Tibor? Oh, because this is your place that I forgot existed. There's a horse guy who wants me to do horse races.
For racing riders, care to join?
Which I don't think I'll ever become.
God bless.
Good afternoon. I'd like. What are you?
Alright, everything's clean.
What's that you got?
I know what you got. Oh, come on, I see you in there. Fine. That was a rock. I was shooting a rock. Let's not ever talk about the rock incident. The rock of 87 didn't happen. Thank you for letting me know there was a camp here, pup. Thank you. No. It's going the right way the whole time.
Whoa! God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Actually, he was free.
Whoa, whoa. So this is the Dziwojenka. More like a regular woman. So this is the Dziwojenka's shack. Why would anyone live like this? All alone.
Really? That's all there was to this? I thought for sure she was gonna jump up because I didn't steal anything and be like, you passed my test. It's really weird to have Hans show up in a cutscene. I mean, a side quest you could just ignore.
You silly doggy.
Where's the next bandit? Oh. When's the next... Where's the next bandit?
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kerchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right, there's surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
So I should challenge him to a duel?
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
I'll take care of him.
My friend.
Go away, handsome Charlie. I'm just gonna shoot you with an arrow. In your face. From a distance.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
I wish I could pet my dog like that. Well, a lot more uneventful than the first game. I'm doing all this, and my friggin' shit's breaking on me. What the fuck am I... The fuck am I doing? Oh, my shit's breaking, and I'm friggin' futzing around here. Okay.
Maybe a bit odd.
That's why I have backup food.
How can I help you today, friend?
I need some... What do you have for... Word about the pro...
Sure.
How's this?
You really...
Satisfied?
Look, off... Very well, then. You, and come again, Henry.
Yeah, I did have lion perfume. What the heck?
I'll have a look at...
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care.
Was willst du?
Show me your...
So I have it, but I'm not allowed to use it. Oh, you just bundle it in with utility.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Fuck it.
I'd like to do something about that price. Do you accept?
Well, if you... Why, you'll... Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen.
What do you...
I don't know. Yep, silver cup. Satin really has no use, right? All the poacher stuff's still here. Do I need it for anything? I don't know. Okay, definitely can finally sell this crucifix. Definitely.
I'd like to do something.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Ja, zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Watch me need that.
Oh, you. What is it you need?
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. I just bought this fucking animal from Siegfried. He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
But slow down a little. What ram?
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly.
Man.
This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
You should have known something was up with the deal when someone offered you free ram, alright?
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log, but losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that. See you soon, my friend.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Always be wary of free ram. Up, right, left. Left, up, left.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about. What is it, Mutt?
I don't know what you're seeing or hearing, but there's a cave over here. Well, nothing in that cottage.
Whoa, whoa.
Lovely. Love falling in here.
Whoa, whoa. This must be the lost ram. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
Why is it just a voice actor going blah blah blah? Would you fucking come here? Good job, boy. Get him, boy! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Come here, boy. Greetings, sheep. Don't worry, we're going home. What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree.
This is the greatest quest ever known to man. Just a man going, bah.
These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny. What do you call two sheep who are dating? A relationship.
Okay, you like that one. Understandable.
Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. What did the clean sheep say to the dirty sheep? You smell bad. How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
Yeah. We got the wolves coming behind us somewhere. Either that or he's trying to be a sheepdog.
Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
Good boy.
Well, I'm back.
So, what happened? Don't keep me in suspense.
I brought that ram of yours.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all. Take care for now.
Not gonna direct me to some other guy? Alright then. That wasn't so bad. Okay, damn it. I'm gonna go ask him his question.
Katarsal, what's up, Jungushina?
Bordering a dragon, huh?
God bless you, pilgrim. It's never too late for a good deal.
Good day. How's things, Goodman?
Lacho Jives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol. Have we met before?
They call me Henry of Skalitz, and no, there's little chance we met before.
Goda chacho. Maybe not, but that does not mean I have never heard of you, Gajo.
How's that? How could you have heard about me?
You're the one who saved young Tibor, Laches, Mishtes.
Christ, that got around fast. You know Tibor?
What I heard was that some Gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his balls, too. Mishtes, Mishtes. You stood up for him and fucked up those sons of whores.
No, Carol. Tibor got himself into that mess. But Marika doesn't deserve to be so miserable.
Goda chacho. You helped our people, and that is a worthy thing. And you know what, Gajo? I will make it up to you however I can. Palikerav, Gajo.
I'd like to know what the future holds for me.
Patyav, who would not? But you are out of luck. Only my Maria can divine what lies ahead, and she has just gone to the village.
If you have anything of interest to sell, I'll buy it.
Chacho, and for you, Gacho, I'll let it go for next to nothing. A token of gratitude to let you know that us Roma never forget.
I've ordered a dick.
You just call me a dick? You son of a bitch. Reduces carrying capacity by 36 and makes the horse slower. Yeah, no thanks.
Why are you
Oh god, damn it! Damn it! No, wait, get back here, come back here.
Show me your way.
Fucking buttons messed up there. I'm gonna buy that anyway, no, for no reason. The Lavarian horseshoes, no negatives at all. Friends, bridle consisting of bit shape adds 18 to the horse's stamina and slightly increases speed. And then the breaching just freaking ruins the horse. No thanks.
Let's talk about the...
Oof.
Satisfied?
That's all. Mishdesk, I agree. Great. You made a fine purchase, friend.
Thanks, Carol. I have to be off now. Goodbye.
Nane vash soske. Bachtalo tirodrom.
One of these days I'll kill the townsfolk while saving beforehand, and then unlocking the back and seeing what's in the back of these things. Probably nothing. Probably just random crap.
Quick!
And then, yeah. Left.
Go! Whoa. Whoa.
Keep reaching over to do a F5. It does not a thing.
Hail!
Sun. It's actually the sun right now.
You must be Zinnek. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Krazel sent me. He wants me to get the document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the Rat House jail. You can get there from the courtyard behind the Rat House. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskovitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'll manage. Leave it to me.
See you soon, my friend. Excuse me.
Excuse me. So it literally can't go into the lair. Yeah, well.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Why is this all sticky?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Alright, time to turn this one into a sneaky loadout. Oh, well, I don't actually have the shit for the sneaky loadout. Everything just adds so much fucking noise to me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. One beer.
One beer after another.
Okay.
I heard something.
God be with you.
Good to see you, friend.
What a night.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
No time for picking flowers. Time to get out of here. Nice. The fuck kind of a hood is that? It's like a hood that looks like you got cornrows. What the fuck? Wow, uneventful night. Wait. Yeah.
Hey, do you remember that time we gave that merchant a fright?
First, he had treasure dropping out of his trouser legs. Then a silver from his purse.
But his hands were shaking so bad, the coins turned into the shit he just laid.
Still, we made him pick them all up and wipe them clean.
And they smelled like arse after that, though.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I'll shit on your grave!
You wanna try me?
You should have fucking stayed out of it. No, you don't. Nice strike. Hey, boy.
That sucks. Was that you? Oh, never mind, man.
Thanks, buddy. An hourglass gauntlets. Never heard of those. Yoink. Man, this guy went down like a sack of bricks from that chest shot. I just got him in the chest, and the perk took care of the rest. Heart shot. Oh no, what's breaking? Oh. Oh, that was almost broken. Now I need to save a thing and then load and see if anything was higher rank. I didn't hear anything pop. But that doesn't mean anything. Two, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Yeah, I'm gonna remember all this. I don't know what the warning message is when it actually breaks. Alright. Alties. Alright, we meet again. Literally teleported. Man, I always mess this up. Excuse me? But this is my room. But... This is... Lady, this is my room. Lady? Lady, this is literally my room. I rent this place.
What? Who?
I literally rent this oh my god. Hey, wake up.
God bless, Henry.
Wake up, naked man. I have the documents.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Another miller's trick. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Now, there's no trick. I promised I'd get you into that wedding. You'll just have to put in a bit more effort first. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure, but I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret
The fuck are we
alchemical
doing now?
practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life
I love
using
dumb
divine
Henry.
words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God.
Bereshit?
Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see.
All of this
soon
explained by a naked man with his
interest to the advancement
nips
and
out.
prosperity of mankind.
This game is gold
Just
sometimes.
Look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
See now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller...
Where did you pull that?
I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work,
maybe
there's
his
plenty.
underwear's got pockets. Alright,
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. They're white crystals similar to salt. But I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill. Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit.
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
I was hoping she's just the wife that's laying next to you so I don't have to go anywhere, but...
You have a secret storage space? You're full of surprises, Crazel.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, actually, it makes sense. I reckon you can't just make a golem in the mill. So how do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. No, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with Atrosco at Stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Run along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
So yeah, Zinnik was in the stock. That wasn't just a random stock adventure. That was setting up this thing. Yeah, we know we're going with the blacksmith, but we're doing both sides. Excuse you. Alright. This is where I'm gonna call it for the night. Early night called. It wants its sleep back. So, you know, I'm starting to fall asleep again. So, yeah. And I did say I wasn't going to do 5 a.m. streams anymore. Oh, hey, look! Better gauntlets! Oh, they're cool again. Yeah. See them in the daylight. I fucking hate that this bitch decides to sleep in the guest apartment that I rent. Really?
Excuse me.
Ah, for F's sake. Thanks, nothing, Miller. Stars in heaven. Fucking daytime already. Oh, it's literally right there. 75 energy. Oh my god. Eh. I'd just get Battlecry 2. When you were in... Wait. When you are in human settlements? Do you mean settlements? Or their immediate vicinity, your stealth skills three better. Yeah, stamping around, yeah. Yeah, speech. Which is gonna take a while to get up there. Alright. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna run the ad anyway, even though I'm exhausted. If you watch it, it'll help out the channel. If not, it's cool too. But after this, I'm headed to bed. when the enemy is doing the thing where it's changing sides, it's hard for me to tell sometimes which side, which the up and down is. Or, you know, because by the time he's attacked, sometimes they switch up too quickly, and I'm like, ugh. I'm never gonna pull off the one where you counterattack and then slash their throat. I've seen it on a video. They did the third person. Starting tomorrow, I want people to spam good posture in the chat as a redeem, so I remember to stop putting my leg underneath the other leg. I pulled my leg out from under my leg. The entire side of my leg was red, like deep red. That's not a good sign. Alright. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow, finish up some side quests and then go to a big fancy wedding.